Hello, everybody. Let me just send a quick little tweet out. All right. So, done a couple things since I left off. Make sure all my audio is working right. So when we did D&D on Sunday, my microphone on OBS was muted, so my D&D players could hear me, but the stream could not. You're gonna watch when I toggle some of those. Also, I need to remove the I have like keys on the left side of my keyboard. They're like special keys. And I mapped one of them at one point to my OBS mic because I didn't have a Stream Deck at the moment. I need to undo those. I hit those so much. Alright, well, anyways, I already walked in here. This is what I've been working on off stream a bit. I kind of tore out this little cavern that had some of my stuff in it. And we're gonna start building. I went ahead and collected some obsidian, so you don't have to sit through that. As you can see, I have full netherite now. It's completely enchanted with everything that's known to man. We also got our netherite axe, netherite pickaxe. I started using a sword. This thing's not done yet, so it hasn't been netherited. These guys got a little work done as well. I actually have to finish this, now that I think about it. We'll work on two things today. We'll work on this area over here. We got all these villagers just kind of hanging out. Why do you just have bread? I'll take that bread. We're gonna start moving these guys over here. Cause apparently we've been too hospitable to our villagers. So now we have to go full market.
Uh-oh.
Yep. You're the reason for their new home.
What kind of new home is this?
Well, you've been over here. You saw at least one of them is in one of the stalls, right?
Oh, no. No, when I was over
You probably
there,
saw
it
the
was
crowd
like,
and just like ran.
yeah, I saw the crowd, and I just was like, oh my god, and then I
Yeah,
just ran
I
away.
managed to push 3 of them into a stall, but as I
Oh,
explained to you
nice.
the other day, when I start pushing them, they just like take off.
When I do it one at a time, they gather around and then I slowly edge them in there.
You see, I tried doing that, but then they're like, this guy is pushing me into a corner.
Because sometimes they go over to their stalls and
No,
then
I
they
wait
just,
till I see him go next to the stall because I know it's his,
yeah.
and then I try to move him like into a spot where I can
Yeah,
trap
they
him,
do dart
and then
away.
they run.
They're like, nope, not today. Like, I'm out.
So I'll slowly get them over there.
That's what I've been doing. Sometimes they don't go anywhere near their place until like you log off and log back on. Then all of a sudden they're like, you know what? Let us go over there.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. There's so much to do. I don't even know where to start.
Right? Same.
We should sleep. Then we breaking through the
Right.
roof. I don't want shit falling on me.
Sleeping time.
I did a bit of mining earlier, and I got about 100 obsidian because I'm using that in my build.
Oh, that's cool. What do you like? You found a lava lake and you just turned it into obsidian. Nice.
I knew there were a couple nearby. I just didn't remember where exactly they were.
That's what I need to do as well. Because I think I need the bottom of my monolith like covered in obsidian so that creepers don't destroy it.
They'll find a way. They always
Isn't
do.
there also like blast wood or something that can't be
No.
destroyed?
Never
Oh, I
heard of
thought
it.
it was. Oh. I thought it's
I don't think
another.
there's the nether trees might be.
Yeah, I think it's
I
the
know they
nether
don't
tree.
burn.
Oh,
I don't know if they're blast proof.
fair enough.
Might have to deal with these villagers first. I can lock them into the other side of the building. Then tear away this section.
For the armors, what? How many villagers do you need minimum of the armors to get the full set? So they
2.
give 2 each.
They have 2 trades. If you're lucky, you'll get 2 that have 2 different trades.
So you only
You know
need
what?
2.
These guys might not actually be important. I could probably get rid of these guys.
Villagers.
These guys are non-important. Non-essential.
Oh god, non-essential. Oh god. The COVID got him. Oh,
Yep.
too soon. Oh god. What do we need?
These are our non-essential workers.
So how many armors do you like? If you had to pick, if you had a choice of, like, I think I'm gonna build a second row of villager shops, but if you wanted like to maximize like your first set of villagers, you probably want a couple armors, and then
I would go with people you would trade first. You have an iron farm though, so I mean, armors are probably a good one because you can trade them iron.
no, I don't care about that aspect. Well, I care
Yeah, you
about
do.
what they can give
I'm gonna
me.
sell them shit.
No, I have other villagers for that. I want the monolith one to sell me full set of diamond armor, and then librarians to enchant those that set armor. Do you follow me, or am I not making any sense?
No, I'm not following you.
Like, I think I'll need 2 armors because they can give 2 trades or whatever.
Correct.
It's like 2 trades of things, so you could get a full set of iron.
You want people that just sell you things that you want.
Right. So essentially, I need 2 armors to get a full set of diamond gear, or diamond armor, and then like
Well, it
2
depends how picky you're being.
2 weaponsmiths for like the axe and the sword, and then what was the other one?
Probably a grindstone.
Yeah, grindstone for the
I think they're a toolsmith.
yeah, weaponsmith for the sword and the axe. And then who sells the other stuff? The toolsmith sells the axe, shovel, and pick, and hoe. He sells
Man,
hoes.
I spent so much time making this, I'm just tearing it down. How every build
Yeah.
goes, doesn't it?
C'est la vie. Either that or you find a new location.
Yeah, either you just abandon it.
You just abandon it for another day.
You're like, alright, I finished 75% of my base, time to relocate.
Time to start all over. It's a good effort.
I'm the kind of person that can, like, just ditch a world and just start over immediately.
Oh, really? You don't get invested?
No. I could just keep killing the dragon, building a temporary base, and then just do it again.
Huh.
Well, you lose objective at some point. Because usually by that point, like, people have already, like, exhausted their interest in Minecraft. So it's just like, I got nothing left, because there's nothing else that's worth doing on a multiplayer server. when there's no people.
Oh yeah, if there's no people, I guess.
I don't invest in a single player world.
Well, that's scary to think about.
What?
All of a sudden, you're gonna be like, "Oh, all your stuff's gone. Bye." Like, no, wait.
Oh, your stuff be gone.
Well, isn't it if the realm's world is gone, all the
Oh no, I'm gonna keep running it as long as people are playing.
oh
But the server's dead for a month. I'm not gonna pay for it.
yeah, fair enough.
Last time I ran a server, people wanted modded Minecraft, but no one had a PC that could run modded Minecraft. So it was just me on a server playing modded Minecraft.
Yeah.
I had a couple people play on a Java when I ran though. Problem is that usually after a month, it kind of falls off for most people.
Huh.
But it's like that for a lot of games. That's why me and Skeeth play a lot of games usually. We both invest in them pretty heavily. Like Warframe. We played a lot of Warframe.
Oh, I see.
I also want to find 3 other people that can play GTFO. That's a 4-player game that you need people that are invested.
Which GTFO?
It's like a horror slash shooter game. You basically have to go through like puzzles. You got to sneak around, avoid monsters, and like just basically perform your objective. It's kind of story based, but it's a shooter, and it's like 4 players. But like one level could take you over an hour. Also, it's very hard. So I mean, depending on how good the party is, it could take longer. I saw some streamers playing it, or YouTubers as well. And it took them several hours for one map.
Oh wow, really?
Oh yeah. You gotta plan, you gotta coordinate.
I'm never good at shooters. I never get it. It's hard for me to get enjoyment because, well, I should say versus like Borderlands was fun, but it was like, eh. After a while, it gets too
I like
repetitive for me.
shooters. I played, well, Warframe's a shooter.
Yeah.
Uh, played a lot of Destiny 2 when it came out. I never played Destiny, but I played Destiny 2. Had a lot of fun with that. But then they kind of just, crapped all over it. Because they released, like, an expansion, like, not long after it came out. It's like, you gotta pay more money.
We need more money, please.
And I don't think they really had much in that expansion. Like, I think they have more content now, but like before, it's like we added one thing.
How many librarians do you think you need to get all the books that you need?
I don't know how many enchantments are there.
A lot.
That many.
I see. Fair, fair. This is cold.
I'm still trying to find an MMO that I can get back into. I haven't.
Yeah, there
I
are
haven't been
really
able
a
to
lot
find
of
any.
good ones, are there? Like,
I mean, the last MMO that I played for more than like, I don't know how to measure it, but the last one I played as like my main game was Guild Wars 2. That one was just so good. They had an expansion, but I don't really care to go back.
Why didn't you want to go back?
Well, for one, you have to buy the expansion, and then two, last time I was on it, like the servers were already kind of dead. I mean,
Oh.
even with the expansion, like they're not gonna have that many more people.
See, that's a lot of criteria, isn't it? Like, not saying that that's a bad thing, but like you need it to be good and popular and populated and
Well,
run
I've
really
also already
well.
put like literally 3,000 hours into the game, so I mean,
Oh
the
yeah, you
the,
definitely
the
got your
previous
money's worth.
the previous content isn't going to cut it.
Oh, I gotcha.
Plus, I only put that much time into a game if I have people I play with.
Yeah,
As soon as I don't have a guild or friends that play it, like I lose interest. If I don't have an objective. If I have an objective, I can get to the objective, and then I lose interest.
gotcha.
I was gonna give.
Do weaponsmiths have more than one diamond kind of thing to sell? Like,
Yeah,
yeah, they do. Okay, cool,
I think
cool.
they have
Thank
an,
you.
an axe and a sword.
Oh, cool, cool. Thank you.
I was gonna give Lost Ark a try, but I just didn't really enjoy it. It felt very. I don't want to say like grindy, but just like a time filler.
Oh, rather than, it's, yeah, I don't like the
Like the whole quest system felt very like go here, go here, go here, go here.
yeah, I don't like that. Like, but it's hard for people to be. Hard for developers to be creative, so I think they're just lazy and just copy pasta all the other MMOs. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I disagree with that because Good Wars did it really well, where they basically built it into the map. Like you don't have quests, you have areas that you have to do stuff in. Once you do
Okay.
once you fill up like the heart in that area, then you get like a reward. Which I mean, it's not crazy innovative, but it was kind of a newer concept, which a lot of MMOs started to use. Like a lot of MMOs started doing like random events that would take place in the map that would usually give good rewards to kind of
Okay.
incentivize people to go back to other maps, kind of thing. Guild Wars has boss trains, so there's like a clock you can go to a website for, and they even built this into the game at some point. Like I bought an item that tells me when a boss is spawning, basically.
Oh, that's cool.
And it lets me teleport like right to the area. But basically, people just go on these like boss chains where you just like constantly go throughout the entire map. And usually during one of the boss spawns, like the entire map's basically queued, so you end up in like a. If you don't make it into the first queue, then you probably won't get the boss killed because the second map is usually not enough people.
Do you like? See, some of those times I just want to play solo too, and then,
I
but
like a
it
game that I can
forces you.
solo. I
Yeah,
definitely like that.
yeah. Like
I did that
everything
with Final
tries.
Fantasy 14. Like I got to the point where I needed to do a old raid for the
Yeah.
main story, and you need like a giant raid group, not just a raid group, like the biggest raid group you can get.
See, I don't like that.
And I was
Where
playing a tank, which means I have to like know how everything works. So I basically just switched classes, and I was like, all right, I'm DPS now. I'm gonna make my way back up to that level, and I just never did it. I just quit.
Yeah. See, I don't. I'm the same. I don't like. I like. I like the idea of a lone hero kind of thing, but
If you like Guild Wars, then you can go through the entire main quest by yourself.
okay.
Well, I think the very last boss fight, I think you need people. But it's really not that hard to get people in Guild Wars. My problem is I need a guild. I need people I can like associate with daily.
I think I already told you this, but I always wanted the idea of like the NPCs, like the shopkeepers and the villains and everything, were like player based. You know what I mean? Like they're the players. Like
I don't think you have told me that.
There are no NPCs, but the game like
I mean, there are games that kind of do that.
or like they even or like you even pay it
Oops.
when you pay a subscription, like there's the NPCs are like paid actors or something. Like I don't know if it would work or not, but I like the concept or idea of it.
You'd probably like the GTA 5 thing that's going on lately.
What is that? Do they do something similar to that?
They have like RP servers where basically just a shit ton of people are like on a server, and like they have like player cops, player everything. You'd probably like
Yeah.
that. And then there was also I don't know if this is still a thing or not, but at least for Arma 2 and Arma 3, they had roleplay servers where basically everyone would like just roleplay like a role basically.
Yeah, do they have that but as an MM
I mean, it's basically
RPG?
an MMO. It's not. It has
Like
RPG elements, but it's not like a traditional MMO.
well, you know what I mean, and like what I mean by that, I don't know what the term is called, but like medieval style. You know what I mean? Like
No, you mean like
sword and shield
fantasy?
kind of thing. Yeah, like fantasies, sword and shield and magic kind of thing.
No. Uh, New World kind of did that. So New World had like people that would do crafting. You had to work with other players to get stuff crafted, etc. You had to work with guilds inside of the game. Basically, factions would take over a city and dictate like what gets built in the city.
Yeah, that's a. But Gilmore
So
or
basically, like what happened with New, I literally just forgot New World.
New World, yeah.
Uh, when I played on it, the town that I started in, or at least the server I started in, this is a long story, so buckle in.
Buckle up, buckled up.
I started that server, and uh, we were like a low pop server, and that meant like our options were a little limited in like who was available.
Yeah.
And we had a couple people that would like just prey on other people. So like they would say, "Oh, we're gonna lower the taxes in this town. Donate to us so that we can like build up the town." And then once like everyone had donated and like made them basically the ruler of that town, they would then like siphon all the funds and raise all the taxes to the maximum. And then eventually they would start selling towns to other factions. So eventually the server just died because like everyone left. They said fuck this. As like a month or two into New World, like the server had all transferred because one guild basically sold all the territories to like the highest bidder. That's what happens when everything's player controlled.
What I was suggesting is that they pay like you know what I mean? Like at first they pay until it gets heavily populated.
Yeah,
Like
New World definitely flopped. Like such a shame.
there's pay you pay people to be the NPCs and write scripts and stuff for it. So that way it can be more
So
and then eventually
you're talking about something like Second Life.
yeah, maybe. But
It's less medieval, but it's very like on the creative end, where basically people can. There's an in-game scripting language that people can write scripts for in the game.
okay.
It's a really old game, but
Yeah, I think I watched some streamers play it who were like,
There was a game that was going to come out that had that concept that you wanted. It was called Landmark, and it flopped, and I was so fucking sad when that game didn't come out.
oh, because it looked
Because
like it would be epic.
it was basically like fantasy. Players would basically run the economy. Like you could create things and make them in the game, and you could sell the blueprints to other players so then they could make them.
Oh,
Yeah, unfortunately that game flopped too. Anything that has like a high level of complexity like that just doesn't end up ever working.
yeah, you'd have to be really clever and figure out ways to make things sustainable. Like,
Well, that's the problem with oh shit with most games is that the economy just eventually crumbles.
well, sometimes the economy crumbles because
Well,
of bugs and stuff like that,
no.
right?
Like the player economy just so game design is very complex for MMOs, and
Yeah.
it this is why a lot of games actually fail is because they basically just destroy their economy.
I can
A
see
good
that.
example would be I don't know if you've ever seen this, but Gaia Online. That was like a forum-based MMO type thing. It was like a gamified forum, and like the economy got ridiculous. Like something that used to cost like I don't know, like 10,000 gold would then cost like 500 billion gold. Meanwhile, the way that you earn gold basically never changed. So like, it's just like you're either rich or you're not.
Just like real life. Oh
Yeah, kind of.
god.
And you can see that in a lot of MMOs actually. When I played Guild Wars 2, for example, the gold when I first started playing the game was like so valued. 1 gold had a lot of buying power. You could buy like 100 gems, which was the premium currency in Guild Wars, with like 2 gold, 2 or 3 gold. I don't know what the current rate is, but last time I played, it was something like 100 gems for like I don't know, like 600 gold. So like in like 7 years, probably about 10 years now. Actually, yeah, it's over 10 years now. I think, at least close to it, maybe. Like 600% inflation.
Yeah, but it and like if you had like actors in the game, you know what I mean? It'd be easier to like say like report certain bugs or like help
You're
with
just talking about game
exploits.
masters,
Yeah.
and those exist in most games. Like I'm pretty sure that still exists in WoW, for example. Like developers just run around like invisible, helping people.
But I wanted to make it to where it's like say for instance there was people that just going around griefing people, right? Then you'd have like like somewhat of a police force or a sheriff force or whatever, and then you have your
You're
paid.
literally just talking about like role play servers for video games.
Oh, really? That's it.
Yeah, you're not gonna find a company that's gonna pay for people to do that. Not yet, anyways.
Right.
You can pitch that to someone and show them like examples. You might be able to convince them, but
Oh no, I don't think I'll ever be able to like some like AAA like who does
look,
it really
they can't
well.
even release a functioning game. You want them
Yeah,
to?
fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, there's been breakthroughs every now and then. I mean, where things have really good idea and
How
take
many
off.
games can you count on your hand that have come out without game-breaking bugs in the last couple years?
Yeah, fair enough. I mean,
You want these people to
maybe.
make a like a fuck, what, immersive world.
I mean, maybe the next generation will be better programmers than our. You know, I mean, our generation.
We're not going to get there until we get to AI. And even if we get to AI, the amount of like processing power that takes for one AI to work. Like, you're not gonna get a game server to host that. Let alone have hundreds of NPCs running with that AI. Have you seen the Guy or Guy, the movie?
No.
I'll have to get the actual title for you, but I watched it on HBO like a weekend or two ago. And it kind of had that concept where the developers basically wrote an AI, and the AI basically came alive after a certain point, and basically all the NPCs had like this part of this AI basically that basically just let them learn and then like act like a person. They didn't realize that they were in a game world basically.
Oh.
They just like thought it was like, you know, just their daily thing to go out and get murdered by players.
That's an interesting concept. I didn't really think about that about future of gaming, but with with really
Yeah, we're
sophisticated
far
AI.
off from like that level of stuff.
Yeah.
It's just the cost. Like they could write pretty intelligent AIs, but like the cost to run a server that would host the brain of that AI is just too much for most developers.
Yeah.
Most game studios don't even want to run servers. If I can give you the shittest server latency performance in the world.
Probably so far in the future to where, like Star Trek Utopia, where before they get anything like that.
I think we're not too far away from like. So, I don't think the metaverse is a good idea. At least the way that they're doing it. But that's kind of the realm that you're talking about. It's basically you just have this big world, and like anyone can do like whatever, right? Like it's very open.
Yeah.
So I think that's basically there's a lot of anime, a lot of manga, a lot of movies and stuff that are kind of like broaching that subject. And that's I think the idea behind the metaverse, which Facebook's trying to do.
Is that taking off at all? I don't really.
I don't think
Maybe not.
so. I
I'm
mean, I don't
so
really
old
care
and
about Facebook, so like I'll never use the metaverse.
All right.
I don't care if they rebrand. Like I still know
All
who they are.
right, old man. Right. We're gonna get to that point where they're
You
like,
know what?
I don't use the fancy computers.
You know what? I said the same thing about TikTok, and I'm on TikTok.
Yeah.
You know, eventually, if everyone kind of moves to it, you're like, fuck it, guess I gotta.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I think that happened to some old people when it comes to computers. They're like, because if you think about it,
Well,
they could have experienced it more than us. You know what I mean?
I
If they
mean,
just
it's not quite the same. One's
you don't think so?
technology, the other's a company.
Fair
Like,
enough.
I'm not against the technology, I'm against the company. I don't like the idea of people just selling, like, personal data to other people to figure out how best to sell you a fucking toothbrush.
Oh, now I'm gonna get toothbrushes on my feed,
You might.
and they'll be like, "No, we are listening to you. What are you talking about?" You're like, "Wait a minute, how'd all these toothbrushes get on?"
And it's hard to understand why all these services are free, but that's why it's free, is because they sell your data. You are the product.
Yeah. Wish advertising wasn't so invasive.
It doesn't have to be. Like, a lot of the reasons why they gather data, well, I'm not going to say the reasons why they gather data, but the purpose that they say they gather data for is, like, very legit. Like, it is designed to make your life simpler and to give you things that you want. But on the flip side, they could just use that same data, be like, alright, looks like this person has this kind of a political leaning. They've said these kind of remarks before. They're about like this high on like the depression scale. Maybe we could sell them this.
Yeah.
That's when it goes a little too far. We switched over to a podcast Minecraft.
All right.
Works for me. You mindlessly build while ranting about things.
Yeah, I'm building the train station to the Pablo space. I'll have to figure out the switching thing, how that's gonna work.
Oh, for the rail.
Yeah.
You should just be able to attach something with redstone that points at the, like maybe under the rail, and that I think should flip it back and forth.
Huh.
Let me see if I have any rails sitting around. I could test it.
I have a bunch of. I mean, I'm sure I can find something online that tell me how to do it.
Look at this guy using the internet.
There's a lot
And
of
a
people.
good old trial and error.
People are way smarter than me.
I'm too stubborn to think that.
They're smarter than me, and I can always learn from them as well. So, thanks, people, for teaching me.
And then
How
they
to
tell
do
you to go up to the top of the nether.
it. Yeah, exactly. You're like, wait a minute, I'm stuck here. What's going on? Oh God, no! I
Oh, look at
watched a
that.
video
If
of a
you want to
guy.
switch your minecarts, all you gotta do is delete system 32.
Oh, who would have thought?
Someone figured it out like 20 years ago.
I watched a video of a guy saying like he was talking about the Bedrock versus Java and the
God, I
whole
go on
deal.
for days about that.
Yeah.
What was his opinion?
I mean, his opinion for the. He said that Java couldn't get rid of not being able to get on top of the Nether because people already had builds in place and it would cause an uproar. And so when they were making Bedrock, it in their minds it wasn't. He's saying he thought that in their minds it wasn't intended to be that way. So they wanted it to, when they started this new game, they wanted to make it to where this one was how it was intended versus the
Yeah,
exploit.
except you constantly have to upgrade your world anyways. All they got,
Fair.
I mean,
Yeah.
you're gonna lose your world at some point. Also, if you already broke through, I guess it would delete your items probably, or you wouldn't be able to
Yeah,
use them.
delete your whole items and they'd be like,
Who cares?
pitchforks. They care, so they didn't do it.
I mean, they could just not update their world.
Fair enough, but
I mean, people already like break their worlds enough.
yeah, that's true.
Also, if it exists in one, why didn't they just make it work in Bedrock or Java? Or yeah, I said it right that time. Bedrock.
In Bedrock, because they felt like it wasn't intended for that.
But if they're not ever gonna fix it in Java, then just do it the fucking same.
They felt like it wasn't. One thing
Yeah,
is,
I understand that, but if they're not gonna change it in one, then
they're different. They're different reasons for each one. Like
no. But
they
Minecraft
didn't update
and
Java
Minecraft.
because
Minecraft is Minecraft.
no,
Yes,
Minecraft is Java and Bedrock.
I disagree. They should have made the same game. If they want to make
Just
a change, make it to both.
Yeah, essentially they just made the same change versus
They could
just
also
like
just
tried
put out
to
a warning that
revamp it.
says this will destroy anything that's above this level. Do not click the upgrade button if you don't want to destroy your world.
What do
Boom,
I
done.
want? Stuff. I want the new stuff.
Then you got to make a new world.
I
Or
want
you
to
can
make
do
a new
what literally
world.
everyone else does and then just use like world edit and just copy and paste your shit from one world to the other.
Oh. Well, that's really advanced. You didn't say anything about that.
Yeah, in Java you could just install world edit, open up your world, copy the thing you want to keep, and then just like paste it into the other world.
Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Oh yeah, people that do like make maps and stuff for like people to play on or do massive builds, like they're not doing that by hand. They're doing that
What?
with world edit, which lets you like you basically make a stick and then like hit something in one corner and then hit something in the other corner with a right click, and you just type like fill or like slash fill and then like a block number and it will fill it with that block.
I've watched the streamers that do some what would seem like boring content, but they end up talking and having some other entertainment value, and they just do boring build. They just do like
Are you
place
calling me boring?
blocks. No, just like blocks one at a time. I don't. I think people have the perception that it's boring, but people like to watch that stuff.
Yeah, I mean that depends more on the person, I think, than it
Oh,
does
yeah.
the content.
I think it's because those types of things, the player or the a viewer becomes invested because they've watched them painstakingly build this mega thing that at the very end there's like a payoff being like, I was here in the beginning.
I don't get it.
Oh,
That stuff doesn't work for me.
yeah, but for other people, I think that's why
I've
they
also
like.
used before, like, I'm not the person that would go and travel to go look at something. I'm like, cool. And I'd walk away.
That's what you're gonna do when you look at my base. You're like, cool, see ya.
I mean, like, stuff in real life. Like, I'm not gonna go on a trip to go look at a mountain.
Oh,
Like,
I
oh,
gotcha.
cool. It's a mountain.
Cool. I travel to see a mountain.
That's up to you. I would enjoy it. If I ever do traveling, it's gonna be like with someone else because the experience will be more important than the actual destination.
Yeah.
That's how I value it.
I can see that.
That's why I've never been to a convention because I don't want to stand in lines just to spend money on things I could probably buy for cheaper elsewhere.
True. But you could meet your heroes.
I don't have heroes.
Yikes. Nobody who you would want to meet?
No.
Say,
Everyone's just human, man.
yeah, fair enough.
We're all just people.
Except for you lizard people out there.
They're also just people.
Are they? That's what a lizard person would say.
I didn't say they're human, I said they're people.
Lizard person confirmed. Gotcha.
Well, then I would be advocating for Facebook.
Is that what the lizard people go for?
Well, you don't remember like there's a lot of conspiracy theorists that think Mark Zuckerberg is just a lizard.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Or a robot. They think he's an alien because of the way he acts. Like he's so like socially awkward.
Yeah. Congressman, I don't believe that's how the internet works. That was so awkward. Have you seen that? You know what I'm talking about? Where he's
I think so. I don't know what the context of it was. I just remember like
Yeah.
There's a lot of instances of Congress just not knowing how the internet works.
They would ask some stupid questions.
They're in charge of dictating the rules for the internet, but they don't know what the fuck it is.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, a series of tubes and wired, right?
Yeah. My youngest grandchild uses that. Like, okay.
I'm looking forward to augmented reality getting into the mainstream.
Do you have any like VR headsets or anything?
I had one. I gave it to one of our coworkers, remember?
Oh yeah, that's right.
It was like the first generation Oculus. Where I discovered that even if you're blind in real life, you're blind in VR.
Huh.
Despite the lens being like an inch from your fucking eyeball.
So they
So
need to make
even in
like,
VR, I'm blind.
damn. Supposed to be fantasy.
I had like an old pair of glasses I used to wear when I was testing it out because they were like smaller glasses, so they could actually fit in the headset.
Yeah.
I think I tried it like once or twice. I was like, eh, like nothing special about it. It's too much of a hassle to use.
Just laying tracks here in the dark.
Sleep.
Uh-oh. I did bring a bed because I knew this would happen.
This is more for you than me.
It's just no. Mine. I'm up laying
Yeah,
track.
Phantom.
Oh yeah, that's true. Those things are bastards. Phantoms were kicking my ass when I was making the foundation to the obelisk space. They wait till you aren't looking and they go, ah, gotcha, and stab you in the back.
Well, you don't have your sound up, I'm guessing.
I did have my sound off because it scared the crap out of me when they hit me.
You can hear them coming. You can hear when they spawn.
Just bam, hits me in the back. I'm like, what the hell was that? Look up and it's flying away. Like, see ya. And then you try to hit it when it gets really far up there, and you try to hit them. And they're just like, can't catch me. Sorry. Like, damn you. I got a lucky shot and killed like maybe 2 of them.
If you get thorns on your stuff, you just let them like nip at you.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Also, if you have like diamond gear and stuff, like they really don't hurt.
Yeah, they weren't killing me. It was just.
If you get netherite, you'll have knockback resistance too. That's one of the major advantages of netherite is that you get knockback resist.
Oh.
Yeah, +1 knockback resist from each piece.
Oh, that's cool.
Thinking about getting back to the VR stuff. I was thinking about getting a new VR headset now I can actually afford. Well, for starters, the headset, but also the PC that can actually run it, and also the prescription lenses that I'd have to buy for it.
I want it. Have you seen where they have floor things where it straps you in and you can run?
Yeah.
What do you think about those?
Those are pretty cool. There's actually a lot of
I think
science
that's
behind
first
it.
generation though, isn't it? Like they don't.
I don't think it's first generation. I think it's a couple of generations in now. Because they've also got like haptic stuff that people can start buying.
Oh really?
Oh yeah. They got like haptic vests and stuff that people like play shooters with. They got haptic gloves. Depends on like your
For my haptic suit.
yeah, basically. That's the next level of virtual reality.
Do you think we'll see it in our lifetime, or it'll be next generation?
I don't think it's too far out.
Yeah, I'm gonna be 90 years old in VR. Or
There's
whatever.
actually I need to check. Actually, let me actually look this up. There's an MMO that was coming out that's fully VR.
Oh,
It looks like it released in January of this year. It's called Zenith. It's on Steam VR, Oculus, and PlayStation VR. I was gonna give it a try, but I didn't have everything I needed at the time. I'll have to go back and look at it. It's an open world VR MMO. It's very like fantasy-esque. You can climb and fly anywhere.
hmm.
I mean, I think that's like the. I don't want to give it like any credit yet, because I haven't looked too much into it. But
That's probably like the first idea of.
yeah, it's like the first good iteration potentially
Yeah, potentially.
of like what this could be. I want to get a VR headset and then give it a test or something.
Uh,
But
I
also,
think
like, I need to get like a house or a better apartment first, because anything that
to,
requires you to like move around and shit.
yeah, you don't want to be.
You know, if the housing market ever stops being stupid.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Let me just put a down payment of my entire life.
Right?
Own a couple square feet of a house.
Right.
Totally worth it, right?
Worth. It's
For all the
definitely
people that were able to afford land and giant homes, multiple cars, and all that stuff in their lifetime, 20 years ago.
worth.
Don't take it for granted.
Yeah, definitely don't.
Yeah, kids just spend all their money on Starbucks nowadays. That's why they can't purchase a multi-million-dollar home,
Figured it out.
right?
Yeah, that's their motto. Starbucks. We want you to have coffee, not homes.
That's what a lot of people like to use as like an excuse, like not even lying.
Really?
Yeah, they're like all these millennials nowadays just spending all their money on Starbucks and video games. Could have bought a house. They still live at home with their parents, just mooching off of them.
That seems kind of a naive assessment.
Some people are just like that. They don't realize that times have changed. Shit's expensive. Minimum wage hasn't moved in a long time.
Right?
US has gotten very backwards compared to where it was a while ago. At least we can still complain about it. For now. Give it a couple years.
Right?
In the not so distant future, we'll be saying our allegiance to the corporation.
What do you mean we don't do that now?
Yeah, you remember like saying allegiance to the flag in the morning at school?
Yeah.
Now let's say like I pledge allegiance to Mega Amazon.
To make Amazon. Long live
For my paycheck
Tesla.
and my life.
Right?
For giving me the air that I breathe.
Thank you.
When the ozone's depleted and we have to rely on corporations to supply all of our natural requirements.
Yep. Good luck, next generation.
Hey, good fucking luck.
Yeah.
As soon as we get to space travel, I wonder how people are just gonna be like, all right, I'm done. I'll take the next ship off world,
Yeah,
please.
yeah, I'm gonna live with Elon.
I'll go be a miner at some like mining conglomerate.
Right. And
Man,
I use so many trees are like, I think one of the main things that I consume a lot of. Do you
why do you do
consume a lot
that?
of? Because I'm making torches
We'll start reusing
and
your torches.
I
How
don't
many
want to make
torches does
them.
one man need?
I can't be bothered going back and
I don't go through that much wood.
really. I got through a shit ton of wood. Making
Occasionally, I'll
train
go cut down a
tracks.
tree, and that's it.
Making train tracks is tree intensive. You
Oh
have to do
yeah,
with
that'll do
sticks.
it.
I get them sticks. Torches and sticks and
You know how backwards society is going to get when we get to space colonization?
how what is? How
How
backwards?
backwards society is going to get.
You think so? If we get a space
Everything's
game?
going to go backwards because amenities are not as easy to get in space.
That's true.
Like we're going to have like the Silk Road of spice again.
They're gonna be like, they're gonna hate all the Earthlings.
Yeah,
Those
like
rich Earthlings who are just
exactly.
poisoning everything.
They ruined their world.
Yeah.
Like
Have you seen
Grandpa
Expanse?
Kaylor, do you remember what trees used to look like?
Yeah. We didn't even have
How often
cell
did you go out and
phones
touch grass?
every day. It was amazing.
What was non purchasable air like?
Right?
There's a lot of
Homes.
sci-fi movies that kind of do that. They're like you got like future generations and past generations kind of intermingled.
What? There was some movie or some show where there was oxygen like facilities, like big huge oxygen plants or whatever. I can't remember what show it was.
There was an episode of Doctor Who I was watching that had that.
Oh yeah, maybe it was Doctor Who.
They were selling the miners basically had suits that required air, and you'd have to pay for like how many breaths of air you have left by
Oh,
working for the mining company.
oh.
And then if you didn't have enough air or enough credits left to buy more air, the suit would like deactivate your nervous system and then just like pilot you like a puppet.
Jesus. Like, this is fine. This is normal.
Just the future. What are you talking about?
Alright.
You don't support the corporate overlords?
Yes, I do.
We're literally heading toward a like a cyberpunk kind of future.
You think so?
Yeah. We're either gonna get Fallout or we're gonna get Cyberpunk, one or the other. Except it's not gonna be as cool.
We're like, yeah. They're like, this isn't as cool as I thought it would be.
It's like all the people that like secretly want like a zombie apocalypse to occur. They're like, that sounds fun, exciting, but it really
They
wouldn't be.
have it like, oh, this actually sucks.
It's not cool when you have to actually live in it.
Right.
Another concept that does that. Have you seen any animes that do that before? Where like they, well, you know the term isekai, right?
Uh-uh.
So isekai is a type of like manga or anime where the main character gets like sucked into like a separate world.
Hmm.
Well, there's a couple like popular ones. So you've probably heard of Sword Art Online, right?
No, I'm not big in.
No,
I don't know a lot of that stuff.
that's a
The
popular
stuff
one. I'm
that I
surprised you
know
haven't heard of
about
that
is
one.
like old school, like Trigun or
Okay, I know an
Cowboy
old school one.
Bebop.
You've had to have heard of Dot Hack.
Uh, nope.
Shame. Don't even know Dot Hack.
For shame. For shame.
Watched all the old ones except for that one. You turned the channel on that one, I guess.
Not watch that for some reason.
Need to make this 7 wide. One more. Dot Hack was one of my favorites.
Dot Hack
Yeah, Dot Hack. It's also a
was
video game.
Ghost in the Machine good?
That was a good one. That wasn't an isekai though. That was just like future sci-fi. But basically, there's a couple like isekai animes. One's called it's called Grimgar no Ash, and they get sucked into like an MMO basically.
Oh.
And every time they die, they like lose part of their memory. So like people that had died the most basically like completely forgot like their entire life. No wait, I'm thinking of Log Horizon. Log Horizon did that. Grimgar no Ash, you died, you're dead.
Oh god.
So imagine living in like an actual fantasy world. Like if you got sucked into a fantasy world, like you'd probably be like, "Oh, this is cool" at first, and then like you get sent out to, on your first, go kill some goblins quest.
Yeah. There's some boars in the
Not as
over
cool
here.
anymore, right?
Yeah. I mean, there's some people who probably want to forget stuff, but
So Log Horizon had that, where they would like lose their memories little by little each time they died. They'd resurrect still, but they would forget things. They're actually supposed to have a new season that comes out soon. Which is cool because they're one of my favorites.
I'm gonna use the train thing to teleport my villagers, or transfer my villagers to the obelisk or whatever.
About to say that's not how a train works.
Yeah, teleports, right?
Yeah, you just close your eyes, wait like 10 minutes, and you'll appear at the other end.
Magic.
Oh, guess we gotta burn this guy as a witch.
The witch. Turn me into a newt.
I haven't actually looked at what the game loadout for this year looks like.
Oh yeah.
I kind of just wait. I don't like watch commercials because I don't watch TV.
Well, there's sometimes
And I
where
don't really read gaming news, so I mean, I just kind of like wait until it comes out, and I'm like, oh, that's cool.
well, yeah, some stuff is like so far in the future that I hate that when it's like,
I don't care until it's coming out in like a couple months.
right. And I don't
Like-
want to know about something because you know what I mean? It's like, all right, 20 years from now, we're going to have this. You're like, great, will I be alive?
That's an old person thing.
Yeah, fair enough. Young people are like, wee.
Most people don't have that thought.
I think I had
You have to
somewhat of that
gauge
thought
your
when I was
excitement
younger.
for a game. Like, will I be alive long enough for this to come out?
That must suck for old people in some movies. You know what I mean? Like, imagine you're like 90 something years old. You
You say that,
really
but
want to.
people literally get like uh, private showings occasionally
Really?
because of that. Yeah, there's kids with like terminal diseases, and then like some old people that like get like a private showing.
Right? Because it's like when it actually comes out, they may not be alive. So it's like,
Yep.
I always hate that.
See, if you win the lottery, then
Yes.
you could just pay your favorite like studio to just constantly make things. Like just every day they give you a new episode.
Sweet.
That would never work. Too much time involved.
Damn it.
I thought about that before. I was like, if you get rich enough, could you just like basically buy the entire cast and just have them like constantly putting out new stuff?
Again, puppets. And they're like, no.
Like next
Maybe it could be like,
episode now.
right? Well, have you seen AI generation of like real humans where
Oh
they
yeah, I was watching an artist talk about that. And he was
dude, that
saying
is
like
crazy
he
when
was
they
saying
like
like
make yeah.
like this was on a different podcast than the artist I was talking about, but I listen to people talk about like the whole like YouTube and creator stream. And like in the not so distant future, a AI could basically just like write you an entire story based on like what you want, like the perfect book for you in that moment.
Huh.
You didn't have to like worry about like how many writers are out there or like go find a book you like. Like it could just write you a story. You're like, I want to read something fantasy based, you know, just like boom, there you go.
Here you go.
Same thing with art. There's a lot of bots out there right now where if you tell them a couple things, like a couple words, they'll try and make art based on like those things. So it'll like search the web for like those terms and try to figure out like what you wanted.
So it goes off creativity of other humans though, right? Like it doesn't have any
Yeah, but if
original
you
stuff.
after you give it enough data, eventually it can start to make its own things, and then based on how you react to those things, it can make more things.
Huh.
So like once it's kind of like making bread. Once you have a culture started,
Good
like
recipe.
well, it's never gonna be the same as the first one. By the way, did you know that when a baker has a distinct like taste to their bread, it's because of the yeast that's in their hands.
Oh, really?
Yep. So part of that like imparts the flavor of the yeast or the bread.
So
Like
you're
every human being has
eating hand
yeast.
yeast?
Well, every human being has yeast growing on them.
Really?
Yeah. Right now, you could take like a handful of flour, throw it into some water, let it sit overnight. And if you touched it with your hands, whatever yeast that you left on it, and whatever wild yeast is in the flour, will like become like a starter for like sourdough.
Oh.
Yeah, we got a ton of shit growing on this whole time.
Yeah, that. I knew there were some things like
The whole what's it called? Biodome?
with Polly Shore.
I have no idea what that is. I don't even know like new actors. I'm not like a name person when it comes to actors.
I'm usually not too. I'm usually not, but
Never got into the whole celebrity thing. I don't give a shit what their name is.
fair enough. You know some names.
I know some of them, but that's because I've seen them a lot.
Yeah. Stupid creeper blew up the track.
And by the end of the stream, I'm basically just gonna have a fucking floor and some walls.
Right?
Taking a while to do this. I always do everything off stream. But it's been a couple days, so I have plenty of things I could just fill the time with.
People like seeing like progression stuff.
Well, yeah, but they can watch a time lapse and get the same satisfaction out of it. They're not gonna sit through 5 hours of it.
You never
Most
know.
people won't, anyways. Some of these builds take literally days. And eventually he's run out of shit to say. I made this room too big. Too late now, though.
Your ballroom.
Nope.
Are you
It's not gonna
sitting
be a
up like?
ballroom.
Have you already laid out the? Or are you just kind of like first look at a wide open space and then I'll fill that space?
That's basically what I'm doing. Give
Gotcha.
myself room to work first. I just chose like an arbitrary size to give it. Then once I have the room foundation laid out, I'll figure out how tall I want to make it. I'll probably end up making it a couple stories, so I'll probably make it 5 tall, maybe 6. I think 4 is pretty good. I think 5 might be too much. No, 5 will work. That's how tall this is. The problem is you can't light everything from the ceiling because it doesn't work that way. You have to light everything by the floor because otherwise they'll spawn. Or you have to put like a billion freaking torches in.
Could you put? Does the light level still up if, like, say for instance, you put glowstone and you put a carpet on top of it?
I don't think so. I think that obscures it.
Oh.
But even then, I don't want carpet. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end up replacing some of these with powered lights. Because as much as I like, you know, lanterns hanging from the ceiling, I don't want to have this many lanterns sitting in there.
Right.
Too much. Looks ugly as fuck. Like, your options are to make smaller rooms or like use floor lighting. And I will opt for floor lighting.
I'm trying to think if I had dinner. Did I eat dinner?
Just say, hey Google, have I eaten dinner?
Hey Google, did I eat dinner? She didn't say anything.
Does she
Hey,
ever?
Google, did I eat dinner?
I didn't understand.
You never do. You never understand.
Unless you program her.
Yeah.
Then she always understands, but never changes. Just can't win.
I think I'm gonna get something to eat.
I had pizza.
Good choice.
Like 2 hours to get here. I had it. It's probably the last pizza I'm gonna have for a while. Delivery prices are getting fucking ridiculous.
I haven't ordered a pizza in forever. I always get like Jack's Pizza or something. Like,
Yeah, but I like buffalo pizza, and you can't really find that at the store. I like buffalo chicken pizza.
oh yeah, that is good.
Can't think of the last time I've ordered a normal pizza. 'Cause then I will just use like store-bought frozen pizza at that point,
Oh,
or I'll just make it myself.
yeah, because sometimes there used to be better quality stuff, but it's. I know my old man groans.
Sat down for 5 minutes. All the bones
That
got a
for
creak.
5 minutes. Help me! I can't get up. I need laugh alert. All right, buddy. You keep up the good work. I want to see the
Yep.
ballroom when I get back. It better
Don't
be.
burn down your house.
It better be impressive. You keep up the good fight.
Don't worry, I'll burn down your house.
What?
Nothing.
Nothing. It's all fine. I come back. There's just lava everywhere. I'm like, what the? Why? Why are there crystals underneath my base?
Just put end crystals everywhere.
Right.
Like, how do I remove these? You don't. I kind of want to see if Silk Touch works on them.
Oh, some of your chat was talking about Second Life.
Yeah. When we were having that
That's
discussion, someone was piping up.
Oh, that's cool.
Occasionally get people that know what you're talking about.
Huh. That's good engagement. That's some good engagement there.
Yeah, go make your pizza.
I'm probably gonna head out and stare at women from afar and get something to eat.
Do so respectfully.
Yeah. They look over, I genuinely look away and go, I'm sorry.
And then if you do that 3 times, then that means you can walk over, right?
Yeah. Oh, that's the rule? I didn't know that was the rule.
Well, it depends on the look on their face. Do they look disgusted, or they look like they're inviting you over?
They always look disgusted for some reason. It's weird. All right. See
Maybe
you
looking at
later.
the guy behind you.
yeah, that's it the whole time. Here I thought I was a disgusting person. It was somebody else. No. That's not true. All right, buddy. Take it easy.
You too.
All right, bye.
I think we'll get... God, there's so much of this mountain still to clear through. I think we have to make more treasure chests. What do I call the treasure chest? The chest. I think it's nighttime. The plan is to push this back. Whoops. Pickaxe too strong. I just meant to tap that. We're gonna push this back so that we can move the villagers kind of a little bit further away. And then this area, I'm gonna have like a front desk. And it's gonna be kind of like a tavern style. I'm gonna have like tables and stuff out here. Have some side rooms. This room will have... I might get rid of this actually and move this to the second floor, actually. But the second floor, or maybe the far end over here, I'll have other like amenities. I'll have like my enchanting room. I'll have like various farms that are going on. We'll have places where people can sleep whenever they're stopping by the base, or if they're like in one of the farms and someone else needs to sleep, they can go to one of the beds. Then we'll have a second story. No idea what we're gonna do at the second story, or the third story for that matter. Maybe the second or third story will be like an arena. I'll find some way of making some kind of event area. This will all be for trading. This will be farms slash just kind of builds. And at some point, I kind of want to wait until 119 comes out, but I want to make like a dungeon for people to go through. But aside from this, we also have this entire ice field out here, off in that direction over there, where we were thinking about making like a racetrack basically on the ice. I could basically just like lay out some blocks to kind of make it like a guardrail of sorts. Make a start line. It could be fun. But then again, like, we got 3 people that play on the server. Still working on inviting a couple other people. Most events that we do will have to be with that in mind. If I can get Kaylord and Koji both on at the same time one of these weekends, we might do like a one chunk build type competition maybe. Also, I could just... This is a realm server, so I could just move the world to a different world file, and we could do something in there and then come back to this world without it being affected. Because we could just go into creative mode in a different world and just like build stuff. See what we can do. I could build a dungeon in a private world and then upload it to the realm. Let them kind of go through it. Stuff like that. Not completely sold on it. Not yet. I'm very much a variety person. I don't like committing all of my time to one thing. Which is why I've never mastered anything. Also, I've been doing a lot of art. I do want to get better at art. It means I don't want to spend hour upon hour upon hour upon hour on days building something for like one person to play. Anyway, I stopped doing a hobby game development because it's a big time investment. The skills you get from it are pretty nice, but at the same time, most like half decent games you have to have either a really good idea, like know the market really well, or just be like really, really good at programming and game making. Because otherwise, just a big time sink. I had a couple ideas that I started like a prototype for. And I quickly got to a point where there's too much complexity to kind of continue from it. Every time Ludendare comes around, I still do it though. Challenge every single time, but it is kind of fun. We got quite a few things we gotta do on the server. Not counting like multiplayer stuff. We beat the end. Obviously, I've been to the end because I've been to an end city. I got my elytras. I got several elytras actually. During one of my last streams, I think we went and got a bunch of them. Maybe we will end this stream with me killing the wither. Then I can put a beacon in the middle of this area. That's a thought. I feel like I'm pretty geared for it. I could probably take out a wither. I could probably make a sword that has smite on it. Oh, this one should be fine. Smite's not going to do that much more damage than this. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the wither. It'll probably do some crazy damage, but we got a good bow. We got good armor, good sword, access to potions. We should be able to do that. I am running out of place to put things. I think it's time to make another chest. Oh, here we go. I wish you could further condense that, because I want to condense that even further. I don't want to toss the cobblestone because it is a decent building material, or at least a filler material. I should probably make some lanterns and start putting those in the floor too. I wonder what the spacing is on those. Double check that. Minecraft redstone lamp. Yes, I got it right. Redstone lamp. It produces 15 light. I believe things spawn at 7? You got me, Snug. You got me. I heard it, and I was like, there's no way there's a creeper near me. So I didn't flip back to Minecraft. But I was on a different screen. How are you doing? I remember how to make a lantern. Require iron? If you get a chance now, you should go watch Oren's VOD. Gave you quite a few compliments during his cute review. I'm doing pretty good. I took most of the week off because I went pretty hard last week. Got some stuff done. Worked on more art. For the most part, really didn't do much. Just relaxed. I actually have to lie. I didn't really relax at all. I was working the whole time. Yeah. You're one of the 2 people that got infinite hugs. Mini Craft, Mini Angry Craft got he's afraid, and infinite, or not infinite, head pets. Yep. can't remember, is it late for you or early? Well, it's because he's frowning. You don't know what potential that little guy has. He could do anything. Yeah, I figured. You must be up even earlier than normal. But I think you usually pop in to a stream if I'm streaming real late. How's everything been going for you? See, 1, 2, 3, 4. At some point, I'm gonna make a 3D mini craft. I got heavily inspired when I made that by like the HoloLive small versions that they did. Cause like that's a good idea. Just make a very simple like picture that you can use. Then you could use it in a lot of like animations or other stuff because it's actually easy to work with. Yeah, I plan on it. I have this thing where like I have two paths I want to take, and I'm so conflicted on which path to take. I don't ever end up picking a path. So I'm stuck on choosing to progress my digital art skills or to work on my 3D art skills. Because they use completely different tools for the most part and require like different skill sets. But I don't know which one I want to invest my time in. Because I can't do both. At least not quickly. Like I want to do one really well and then I can learn the other. But I can't divide my time up for them like in a way that I would actually get results. Like, as much as I like to multitask and be a jack of all trades, I would like to be good at something. Like, actually good. Not, oh, that looks nice. Oh, that's good. I want, holy fuck, why did you draw that for me? For free. I want my art skills to be that level. Because if I do 3D, I feel like I'd be able to do animations better. But if I do 2D, I can make like comics or just, you know, pictures. But I'm torn because both options are things I want. I just don't know which one I want more. Yeah, I'm always happy to dish out free art. I have a list actually of art that I plan to do. I can't look at it right now because it's on my phone, which is doing my face tracking. But I have like a drawing list of things I plan to do. So if you have something that you want to see, you can always request it, and I may add it to my list. I mostly just get inspired by things at random, and then I end up doing them. Like when I drew the Burger King picture for Kyo. They were telling a story on stream about how they're the kind of person that would fight seagulls for dumpster fries. And I was like, I gotta draw that. I remember seeing you say something about a computer. What happened to your old computer? Did it just die on you? It just decided that it would do no more work. It retired. Yeah, if you haven't seen it, let me pull it up. Let me add a image. It just doesn't like to live anymore. Look, I relate. I can relate to your computer. Like, I'm tired. Let me sleep. My time has come. I'm surprised my computer's still running. I just wait every day for this thing to kill over. I put it through so much shit. Alright, here's the art. I'm pretty happy about this. It's the first time I've done like a scene. This is Kyoharu, one of my VTuber siblings, fighting seagulls for Burger King French fries. With a little Easter egg of Minecraft out here. And also the typical, you know, for 2069 Easter egg right there too. See you, Snug. Yeah, I want to make more art like that. Whether it be 3D or 2D. What I'm probably going to do is sometime... Yep, see you later, Snug. Sometime probably after stream, I need to actually open Blender and play around with it. Because I have a couple classes I plan on taking that I already purchased. Like digital classes. They don't have like a timeline basically. And one of them is for like low poly art. Because I have a couple animation ideas I want to work with. I actually have a lore video I plan on working on the next couple weeks. And I'm either going to do it frame by frame with like Clip Studio, or I'm going to do it in Blender and do an animation with that. But I also learned that Blender, within the past, I don't know, year or two, has added a 2D animation workflow with the grease pencil. I've seen a lot of like project showcases or something that people have done on like Reddit with the grease pencil. It looks pretty cool. It's like a way of doing your 2D animation except in like a 3D software to get some extra assistance from it. You could basically have a 3D object, draw over it in 2D, manipulate it, draw the next frame using that as like your reference. And a lot of 2D software has also been doing that. So like Clip Studio has 3D models that you can import, and those have helped me a lot too. I mean, those things are also very contested among artists. I am of the opinion that if it helps, then it's fine. I mean, it's not really doing the work for you. Just giving you like the proportions. More of an assistant. Because even if you trace it, like, you're not gonna get a finished product off of that. You're just gonna get like a bland pose. Well, I guess the pose isn't bland, but like there's nothing to it. I've been using those, and I also switched back to trying to do it by just picture reference. They do gotta learn the basics, but I will use assistance if I really need it. I'm not doing. Well, I guess that's where some of the contestation. No, some of the contest. I don't know what the word for it is. Where people complain about it. Whereas if people use that kind of stuff for commission work, which, I mean, they're still, doing the artwork. But I guess people feel like they're not paying for, I don't know, their skill level. So weird. Every group of people have different skill sets, or hobbies, I should say. Have like these different like factions. So weird. Some people get really behind them too. A lot of people like witch hunting people on Twitter. He's like, "Oh, you traced your commission work." And in some cases, it's bad because they literally traced like almost everything. But in some cases, as people have kind of shown how you can use it in your workflow, it can just help speed up the process because you don't have to like redraw something from nothing. Which, if you already know like what the body looks like and you've drawn it before, like, what's wrong with using a quick example? That would totally do that, even if I didn't use like the 3D tools. If I had already drawn a person before, I could just draw over my previous drawing so that it's pretty accurate. I should probably do like a pro and con list of 2D or 3D. Because, well, not even just that. There's so many things I want to do. Anything that involves like a creative hobby is like something that I've tried or want to do. Like for my D&D stuff, I tried to do a comic. I heavily underestimated just how difficult that would be. So when I started it, I kind of just like did it with not much reference to go from. Like I had the story and I had like the character ideas of like what the players had made their characters look like. But I didn't really like know how to do backgrounds. I didn't know how to do a lot of things. But sometimes you just have to jump in and you gotta start. So I did that. I made a pretty shit version of the first page. And then after that, to get more wood. After that, I made the full chapter. I tried to make it better. And that's where I left it. I ended up getting busy, moving on to other things, etc. And I think if I went back to it and I really tried, I could probably get a pretty decent first page. Or at least the first page, if not the chapter. But I have to decide where I want to invest my time, because it takes many hours to like get good at something. You kind of have to like decide what's more important. I have a hard time deciding where my time should be. Something that always comes across my mind, like when I'm streaming, is like, should I be doing something else? I spend my time editing videos. Should I just upload full streams? Should I upload streams that have been cut up into videos? Should I stream and then edit the video down and upload that again as like a highlight? Should I stream one type of game, two types of games, collab-based games? All that takes time, while I'm also working on other skills. Wait, I have wood here. That might be enough. That's probably enough. Hard to decide where to spend your time. My god, these years. Past year, I've been VTubing for probably about close to a year now. I think I started in July? I think July or August. One of those two. With like a Vroid model. So it's been close to a year now. There's been a lot of like trial and error of things. Still haven't decided like what I really want to do for my content. And I go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I bounce between things I want to do and things I think people want to see or be part of. Hard to figure out. I have different tastes than most people. Like, I thought the D&D would get slightly more interest. Because I've been streaming my Sunday games now. But I'm kind of surprised it really didn't get much interest. Like, I wonder if just not that many people look at the D&D or Dungeons and Dragons. Like Twitch category. I think of the word for that. Or if there's just other things going on at that time. It is a Sunday night when we do that, so curious. Because I'm probably not going to edit down those videos. I'll just leave them as full streams. But that's an example of like one direction I was going to go at the very, very, very beginning of VTubing, because my VTuber is a dungeon master by lore standards. And as I mentioned about half an hour ago, so I do plan on doing a lore video. It's taking me a while to figure out like how to make it work. A lot of people spend all their time trying to figure out their lore and then never stream. Meanwhile, I'm just like out the door, like we're already started. The train is moving. But I finally got an idea of what direction to take my lore that works for me and the way that I like to stream. Also, it's almost like had a yawn there. I don't know what the word for it is. I'm kind of using it as more than just a simple hobby. I like making things. It's been hard to decide, like, you know, gaming content, making art, making specific content like with Minecraft, making specific content with Dungeons and Dragons, maybe tabletop games, maybe a podcast. I want to try like everything. Everything. I want to try it. Figure out what we like. Figure out what other people like. Figure out what kind of friends we can make in different like niches. That's part of the fun of it too. It's meeting the different people. One little sneak peek for anyone just lurking for my lore is think about what a dungeon master does for like a game. They basically control the world and guide people. And in a lot of cases, people come to these streams just to listen and relax, hang out. I don't know why, 'cause most of the time I'm like bitching and yelling at like Elden Ring or something. Or about how the Ender Dragon is an asshole. But people tend to enjoy that. I'm providing some sort of service. As a dungeon master, you do that by providing a story and experience. Which is basically the same thing, in some ways, as creating content for other people to enjoy. Well, part of my lore is going to involve that concept. And I hope to portray it in a good way when I make whatever animation I come up with for it. I already had to set my own expectations that I'm not going to make something phenomenal. It's going to look amateurish, I know that. But I also have been slowly developing my skills with art. Like so many people telling me I don't have the mind for it. But, despite all that, despite my logic-based brain and thinking patterns, we'll do this. We'll make art. We'll make things that people enjoy. We'll express stories, experiences through a different medium. And we'll provide experiences for others to enjoy. Mostly, I like hosting things. I like coming up with ideas, things that are fun. Messing with other people, just having a laugh. Speaking of that, sometime next week we'll actually be playing Gartic Phone with a couple people. Hopefully. Hasn't been officially scheduled yet, but it's in the works. And then I have my own thing that I'm hosting, if I can find people, which has been exceptionally difficult lately. I don't know if social media's just been like not showing my shit to anyone, but I can't get anyone to volunteer to play video games. I was trying to put together a game for Race for the Galaxy on Tabletop Simulator, but last I checked, there wasn't any interest in it. Holy shit, Gartic Phone Collab has a group now. I just checked my Discord, I have 128 missed messages. They're going ham in there. I'll have to check that later. Shit, was about to check. I got really sidelined by that. Ooh, Oren's gonna be in there. I keep getting distracted. I completely forgot what I was talking about now. Oh yeah, Twitter. So I do retweet this actually. Hopefully people respond. Yeah. See, Twitter showed it to 155 people. Not a lot. It really hates me. So hard to get things like noticed. It doesn't do that. It does that with my art too. I'll post my art, and like 2 people will see it. I don't understand how social media algorithms work, and I don't think I ever will. It's just a fact. If I had to guess, I would say luck, but clearly it's not luck. Some people have figured it out. Not I, though. Not I. Ooh, we're almost done. We gotta tear all that up. I wonder, should I put... I think I'll put like a solid layer in between. So I'll go up 5. I'll place the ceiling, which will be separate from the separation layer. That'll be separate from the next floor. So each level will basically have 3 layers of blocks before the next actual level. I tend to like that pattern better. Also, I thought about masking the outside of this with like an exterior wall, making it more of a castle vibe on the outside. Then the inside has its own walls, basically. That same kind of idea. I'm jumping around a lot. Blocks. God, there's so much cobble. Let's make 2 chests. Actually, no. We have this. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's where my other wood went. What do we do for the ceiling? He's making workstation sounds. What do we do for the ceiling? We don't want the same as this. That'll kind of be a bit of an eyesore to see that up there. We could do a solid layer. I'll test it with one of these corners over here. This is 5 tall. Have I been making this 5 tall all the way around? No, I have not. Five tall gives us plenty of room to work with. We'll figure out what looks good from this corner. Alright, what kind of blocks can we put up here? We could do a solid wood. See how... let's get rid of that. How's that look? That could work. I like the dark color, and also it doesn't like draw your eye too much. Your eye is still drawn down, not up. Yeah, that could work. This wood does look pretty good. Dark oak is always the best. Could do granite though. What does polished granite look like? It does look nice. I always place one wrong. How's that look? Doesn't quite blend in that well. Go with the dark oak for now. The nice thing is, since we're layering the roof, or the ceiling I should say, if we wanted to rip it up, and change it, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. It wouldn't really destroy the floor above it. Let's go to use this as an example. It doesn't really work. Go with the dark oak. It actually blends better with all the color schemes. I guess white could also work, like the birch. Because it would probably be better because this is light. I don't know. I'm not a decorator. But building materials in here. Actually, we need that still. Go ahead and finish this wall first. I'll have to go get more dark oak, I think. I have quite a bit of it. I don't think I have quite enough for that, though. Thankfully, it's not that far away. Yeah, we've been playing... Me and Kayla have been playing this a little bit this week off stream. I did, obviously, the floor that I'd already mostly done on that side. Did a bit of gathering for the wood itself. Worked on my netherite gear. We also went and found a closer end portal, if he wanted to do that. And I actually had a really good idea. Because he was talking about building over the end portal. So he had easy access to it. And I thought, well, I'm very D&D themed. And we had both played the Waterdeep Heist. So why not the Yawning Portal? Those of you that do not know, the Yawning Portal is a tavern featured in Waterdeep that has like a well in the middle of it that leads to the Underdark. I thought that would have been a brilliant build over the end portal. So you build a big tavern on the outside. Now here's the thing, I don't think he's actually going to do it. So I'm actually going to probably do that on the first end portal that we found. So the first one that we found was at like 725. It's already on a big mountain. So all I have to do is figure out where the end portal's like centered. And then I can build a big old tavern above it with a giant like pit that goes straight into the end. So if anyone starts a bar fight, just toss them into the end. Let's see, we gotta finish that part of the floor. I think I have any more dark oak. I finished this side too. I need to get the roof back up, otherwise that'll be a problem. Fighting mobs every time it gets dark. Oh my god, the sheep. I'm have to murder those sheep. Too many. Too many sheep. Too noisy. Probably leave them there. They'll be over here mostly, not over here in this corner. I'll put a sign up like, ignore sheep sounds. This is the cheap table. This kind of reminds me of a business idea I had a long time ago. I had drafted like a business idea as if I was going to like make a request to a bank for a loan. I just wanted to play with the idea a bit. So we have game stores and we have like game cafes and all this other stuff. And I thought, why don't we make like a cafe of the traditional sense, that has like gamer-based, like, I don't know, like foods. It had like a tavern theme to it, so it's very much like a D&D kind of like tavern. And you have multiple like game tables and stuff where people can like play games and stuff while they're having, you know, just an hour's break, or they could rent a room to play D&D. It was fitted with like a bunch of books, like a good table that has like one of those LCDs based in it. Cool idea. I'm sure there's already places that do that. I'm definitely not the first person to have that idea. Starting a business is expensive. I think the statistics are like roughly like 300 grand to start a business, like a small business. And then like 90% of like businesses fail in the first year or something. Something like that. Keep walking over here. Get what I'm doing. I think I do have enough dark oak actually to do the ceiling. Might not have to run anywhere. While I'm over here though, let's grab some more end stone. I must have smashed my thumb in something. My fingernail hurts. Every time I walk over here, it's nighttime again. That's that wandering around in circles talking. I think we'll put a layer of cobblestone on the top of that for now, till we decide what to do on the outside. Because wood probably isn't like our preferred outside material. I have cobble laying around, not in my inventory. I almost said not in my hand. As if I was playing a card game. Oop. Damn you, parrot. Making zombie noises. Oh, the baby zombie dropped down behind me. Gotta be careful of creepers. Doesn't work. Are you making that noise? Oops. Goodbye, parrot. Dare land on me. Sit down. Parrot, no. Let's see, ladders won't work there, so we probably need to use signs. Yeah, maybe we'll just remove this and go up one level. That there for now. Go ahead and put the floor down, then we could get rid of that, move that up a level. Take our soul sand with us. Oh, off we go. Why does this work without the soul sand? That's weird. This is bugged. Bedrock's a little glitchy. Like, this will stop working at some point. I noticed that this morning when I was working with torches. Some of the torches I was taking off of the walls. Where are you? Where are you, spider? Downstairs? I had AFK here again at some point. I need to collect more gunpowder. I'm starting to use it all up. While we're up here, let's go ahead and check what's in here. Or you should have died. How'd you guys survive the fall? Interesting. I wonder how much stuff falls there and doesn't go in. I think I might have to move this down one more level. That way it's flush with the block. Or not flush with the block, I should say. Yeah, probably get to move that down a level at some point. Cool. No, it's just being dumb. Good old buggy game. Oh, this thing's stuck. Oh, hello raiders. Why is this stuck? Game must be really buggy lately. Wait for that to clear. Back down. There we go. The loop has begun again. That's interesting though, it should have been stuck. Oh, I wonder if this was providing power to the hoppers. The hoppers weren't working. I think if you give a hopper power, it doesn't work. Bring some bones down with us. But yeah. This thing only works if I'm up here. And it barely works at that. As you can tell, there's like nothing dropping. I was AFKing here. It was like the best place for it to work. Come on, prove me right, game. Nothing's dropping. It should be working. But clearly it doesn't, because look how long it takes for one thing to fall. Nothing has fell yet. I tried AFKing here. I tried AFKing down there. I tried AFKing... oh, it's broken again. It took a while, but it finally broke. I took the soul sand that was at the bottom of the skull, can move it up, but then it shot me up instead. And it was bugged, acting like it had a soul sand on it still, but now it's finally caught up. I tried AFKing over here too, but this is like 24 blocks away from like that. Didn't work. Try moving it a little bit closer, a little bit further, I don't know. But bedrock mob farms just do not work for me. But then one of my buddies on the server, K-Lord, made a Pigman XP farm. That thing does some work. However, this one was supposed to be for gunpowder. It works if you just let it sit for a long time. You get a couple stacks of gunpowder, but like it's not ideal. Alright, back down. Hopefully this... I'm not gonna take the risky path. We're gonna grab our elytra. Because I could, you know, just fall down where I suspect that my water bucket is down there. Or I could just fly. And not fall to our death. Alright, what do we need for this? And stone bricks. We'll get this sealed in, and then we will go somewhere else. Kill the wither, and then probably call it. I'll have to think, I'll have to, like, write down how big this is. Figure out where I'm gonna put stuff, and, like, plan it out a tiny little bit. Otherwise, we'll be over here ripping stuff up. Better to measure twice, cut once. That concept applies to a lot of things. I want to make sure that we don't get anything falling into our base. We can fix the rest of the roof later. As long as we get this sealed, that way creepers can't drop in on us. That's enough for me. Although this is flammable, I might want to put like a lightning rod up as well, actually, now that I think about it. Also, we gotta get rid of that flood that I keep forgetting about every time I walk down here. That, obsidian, that, obsidian. Done, that's done. We gotta finish that little corner. This is open, but there's a torch up there. I'm gonna patch this. Ought to be nighttime again. Yep, it's becoming nighttime. Every time I go outside. Every time. Sleep. My clock. Oh, nighttime. When it hits the middle. It hits the middle, it takes like, I don't know, 10 seconds, and then it's night. Because I think nighttime in Minecraft's like 10:20 or something. Not on the hour. You know what, we don't need all this wood on us right now. We do need probably some of these. Also, I need to make those red lamps. Put those in the floor. Got a solid layer of snow on my roof. By the time I get around to doing this, next level can be another solid layer. We're gonna put a rim of cobblestone around this at the start, because we'll probably end up replacing this with some kind of like walkway maybe? Or actually, I'm gonna layer this 3. We got the ceiling, we'll have an intermediary layer, like this. Then we'll have the floor for the next level. That way we have a bit of room for redstone if we need to. Since we're using redstone lamps as a light source on the floor, it's best to leave a little gap that we can make use of it. Also, it just looks better, I think, from the inside perspective of having your... You get more design options, I would say. Also, I should probably fill this in because I'm tired of zombies just coming over here standing in a little hole. Yeah, you can basically choose to have a different style roof and different style floor if you separate the layers. Should I harvest this? No. I didn't think about that too long. Need to bring these in at some point. That point is not now. I also don't know what I'm going to do for a door yet. I was thinking if I get rid of this right here, which I'm going to eventually. I got all the villagers out of this section. I gotta push the rest of them back as well. They went over here because of the beds. Where are the beds? They don't see the beds, then they won't care about this area anymore. Basically, I'm pushing all my villagers into a more accessible, usable kind of area. I'll build a better area for them. Damn it, stop getting my inventory. But for the time being, I just need them to exist over here. These guys need to stop hanging out at the door. And I need these guys to go into there. Because I think they probably have deals I care about. Guy has stuff I don't care about, actually. But he's max level, apparently. Damn. How'd this guy level up? Change his stuff? Wait. Did he change his deals at some point? None of these guys have deals. Actually, do I care about these guys? Farmers are over here. I moved all my villagers over here for now. I was trying to get them into like these little stalls so they're easier to trade with. Guys, cut my losses with these guys? Or do I find a way to get them over there? We'll come back to that. I don't have a lava bucket with me. I guess I could slowly try to close this area off. Like, guys, stop coming to the door. Maybe I'll just let the zombie loose. And then take care of these guys. Store them away in boats. Guys, move, please. This is not your home. Go that way. Keep going that way. Come on, a little bit further. There you go. Do the same thing here. We'll just like slowly block off their access. Like this guy. Oh, he moved. I gotta repair this thing. This thing's done some work. Alright, so these guys... I think we could do this, and they might go over. They might. If I give them room to stand on here, they might take advantage of it. Maybe. These guys are trying to get over, but I want these guys to get over. We'll leave them there. They might do the right thing and move. I gotta get rid of this door and just peel this off. They love doors. Uh-oh. They gotta climb that. See? They tried. So many cats. Alright, they shouldn't care about this anymore. Alright, back over here. Oops. Well, we have this shortcut. I'm not gonna get rid of this yet. But we're getting close to where we can get rid of it. Pretty close. Let's get the rest of this floor in, because I keep... No, we're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix this first. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Guess that works. Alright, so this level is floor. Ceiling, I mean. Then we got the middle layer, which will be cobblestone for now at least. Then we got the next level. Which at least for now also be dark wood. Alright, then we'll leave this out for now. And we put this... Should start working. Yep. Now we've gotta stop this. Water. Lanterns, maybe? Yeah, works for now. Alright, we'll work on this later. The important thing is we got it out of the way. Now we can take out that area at the bottom. Nice. Now this is out of the way. I am permanently fighting with my inventory. Throw this there. We need a light here where things start spawning. And here. And here. Maybe over here. And of course, I put my cobblestone away. Get here, cat. Where'd my cat go? I had a cat over here. And no, I did not murder it. Where did it go? Did I leave him? Yeah, he's over here. See? Not murdered. This would probably come in handy. I'd have to remember that I have it over here. These blocks also look pretty cool. Maybe I should make these my pillars instead of obsidian. I guess I could do a combination. I could use the purple block, purple pillars, like in the center areas, I guess, maybe. I don't know, we probably will have pillars that go up and down. Because a building this big would probably need them. I don't know, maybe we'll... We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 7 that way. Maybe the first 3... This is why I said I'll have to come back to this. I don't know how I'm gonna lay out the building yet. I know it's 7 by 7, and each of those 7 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So a 6 by 6, 7 times. So a 6 by 6 could be a room in itself. So I could put pillars at each point. You stop doing that, parrot? You that bored? Huh? That bored? Huh? How come you're not getting on my shoulder like the last parrot? Last parrot just kept getting on my shoulder when I kept pushing him. Huh? Huh, parrot? God, you chose the most annoying noises, didn't you? Yep. Look at that. Party parrot. This is the reason to have a parrot and a jukebox. Ooh, can I push him on top of it? Yeah. Get rid of the shield. Like every screenshot I take for a thumbnail has that fucking shield in it. There we go. That'll probably be our thumbnail. Oh, I love the parrots. Let's see. Where do I got buckets? You know, one of these days we'll finish this and I won't keep getting... I need cobblestone. That's why I came over here. Also, give me a torch there. Also, what do we need to make redstone lamps? We need glowstone and 4 redstone per. If a redstone lamp can spread 15 light level, that means 14, 13, 12, 11. If we place one every 5, 10 should be enough, right? Things don't spawn until like level 7. We could place one at every 6 by 6. So I need normal wood because I don't want to waste my dark oak. I need redstone, a lot of redstone, and I need my glowstone. I don't have a lot of. I think I can trade for it. I think there's a couple villagers I have that sell it. And I got a lot of gold. A lot of lapis laying around too. Like my 4 extra elytras. Bird, do you have to make the zombie noises? His favorite noise. Alright, there's normal wood. What do I need wood? Oh yeah, torches. Redstone torches. I only need a couple sticks. Good enough. Now, where did I put my redstone? It wasn't in my normal chest. Aha. I knew I had a lot of it, I just didn't know where it was. Yeah, still dancing. At least someone's having fun. One of these days I'll have an organized system. Oh, a fish laying around. Doesn't look like it. If I did, it would be in this chest. No fish. I should just make a fishing rod at some point. Maybe we could spend like half an hour just talking while I fish. I don't know what I'm looking for now. Glowstone, that's what I'm looking for. Glowstone, glowstone, glowstone. Cat here. I also need something to trade. Guy just having time of his life. Where? Oh, God, I have so much shit in my inventory. It's always full. You know what we need to do? Put this away. We need to take one of these shulker boxes. Bird, please. Please. You drive me insane. I think I have ink over here. There's 2 blocks. That string away. Oh. Rotten flesh in this one. Could trade for that. That's from when I went over to K-Lord's base and was farming for E. This is where we went to the other end portal and I got a shit ton of books. Could trade those books, I suppose. Also grab some cobwebs while I was over there. Shoot. But I have more glowstone than this. Also, I thought I had dye over here. What did I do with the... Oh, there it is. I knew I had that ink somewhere. Make this and make this, because that looks cool. We're gonna put so much shit in this because I am tired of carrying it all in my inventory. Alright, we'll take this. We'll take 6 redstone, glowstone. Leave the rest of this garbage in here for later. Got a rotten flesh. I also need to grab... Oh my god, cats. Stop it. Put the tunes on for this little bird. Oop. There we go. I was gonna grab this stuff. And while we're at it, let's go ahead and make a chest so we could stick some trade stuff over there. So I have to keep dragging it back and shoving it in a chest. Where's the wood? There's the wood. Alright. Finally, we're ready to trade. There's a door there. I got a drink. Voice is cracking. Ah, better. We don't need this chamber door anymore. This will be our new intermediary door. Of course, this guy is going to be in the way. Also, this is not a good place for a door, actually. Guys, can you stop huddling around every fucking door? I swear to God. Get out of here. You know what? Murder. You want to come through the door? You get the sword. You want to leave, villager? Before I put the fucking door in? Bribe me. I'm done with these villagers. They're such an asshole. These guys like to stand their barrel and get stuck. Look at these idiots. He'll never leave this. He's stuck in there forever. I had one that was in one of these, in one of the rooms over there, and every time I walked in, he was over there. So I don't think they can get out. I don't think they have the mental capacity to walk up. While I'm over here, of course I didn't bring any more wood. I gotta use some of my dark oak. Make a crafting table. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm literally an idiot. Craft table right there. We need some ladders. We could put a ladder right here. Go up. And of course these idiots are gonna stand there, get in the way. Because it's what they do. What they do. Gotta get rid of both these beds because they will climb it. Alright. Which of you guys has what I need? Where's my cartographer? Where is my cartographer? You're not a cartographer, but you do buy things I have to sell. Holy shit, why do I have so many beds in here? Switch to this so we can actually repair it. I always forget to do that. Oh, it's the end of that trade. What else do we got? Photographer, is that you? It's librarian. Well, at least these guys kept their trades. I was a little worried that they would lose them. Oh wow, I'm breaking for 3. His price went up, I think. That one. Power 5. Guy has some good trades. I'm breaking 3, power 5, infinity, then efficiency. That's right. He started off real strong, and he's like, here's a shit book at the end. Ah, so this guy does sell glowstone. I don't suppose one of you would like to be zombified, so I could get a better deal. Let them make do for now. I don't feel like zombifying them right now. Just throw something at me? Where's my cartographer at? Did my cartographer give up cartography? Ah, there he is. He looks like a freaking librarian. Also, I bought one of these Woodland Explorer maps. So maybe we'll do that as well. See, we're about 3 hours into stream. We mix up the building a bit. Let me go finish off this little bit though. 19. You refresh your stuff, please. I need someone to sell me something. Or buy something, rather. But they won't buy any of this stuff. Still sticks. I only need 1 emerald. Sir, your lucky day. There are your sticks. Now where's the cleric? You the cleric? That wasn't the right cleric. You're not the right cleric. There's only so many clerics. How are you not the right cleric? That means there's a 3rd one in here somewhere. Am I an idiot? Where's the 3rd cleric? Did he like Houdini himself somewhere? Was I not trading a cleric? Did he give up his job? What happened? Are there 2 of you hiding over here? There he is. Well, there's no point trading, because he already used up all his trades. And the funny part is, we have 1 of these over here, but 3 clerics. I know there's 1 here, 1 over there, and then I don't know where the other one is that he thinks he owns. Maybe the one back at my original base? Thing's far away. I have like a weird memory for workstations. I guess I can open this now. Still got that blocked off. Also put a door in over here. About here. Let's see, we already grabbed this. Let's go ahead and do it. Got our door. Whoops. Oh my god, please. Craft. Use your brain. There we go. Bit of a shortcut. Alright. Now we can make our lanterns. Go ahead and give this guy something to sing or dance to. Put some of this stuff away, which I completely forgot to put the chest over there, 'cause I'm a dummy. We can only make 14 of these damn things. Oops. Now we need these. Or one off. One off. Sticks. Nope, no sticks. This will make sticks. Alright, 14, 14. So we put one. Let me put this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it on the 6? 3, 4, 5, 6. It's on the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks pretty nice. It doesn't take away from the pattern that much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not checking, but this definitely does not. It's not on 6. Fuck. Well, I guess light level wise, yes, but doing it wrong. I checked. I want to match it with the pillars. Oops, damn it. This also gives us a slightly better light range, I think. Next one is here. Damn it, I gotta mine that coal. Can't waste coal. Which means I'm gonna have to put a torch down here. Don't let shit spawn down here. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we're getting power. Power and light. Means we can get rid of all this shit that's up here. We can add lanterns from the ceiling as decoration, because we'll have the floor lights that do the heavy lifting. And we might actually move these once we decide where stuff goes, because it might end up that we put a block over one of them on accident. But we can design it, I think, since these are at the corners of the room. Or at like the foundation areas, that I think we can probably get around it. Alright, let's finish this. Now I said that like 20 times. Also, we're fucking coal. Well, at least we're getting XP to heal our pickaxe. Also, I 100% do not have enough of that, I don't think. Maybe. Cutting it close, but maybe. Wait, we don't need it there. That's what the cobblestone was for that I went to get about 1 billion years ago. I get so distracted on these builds. We've had this corner to finish for like half an hour now. I don't remember where I saw this pattern being used before, but after I saw it I was like, that's ingenious. The checkerboard pattern just looks so good. In my opinion. It's so weird, like this perspective versus the diagonal perspective. Like clean, fuzzy. Clean, fuzzy. Rip up all of this. Put this wall in and we'll be good. We will have the first part of our house done. Quite a bit of a build, to be honest. But we've basically been living in a hovel in a cave for the most part, so I mean, about time we make a proper base, right? I've made bases, but they've in my past servers I've played, but never quite like a proper like big base. I basically usually make just like a fucking hole, put all my stuff in, and I just go back to wandering and exploring. They just give me a pit to throw stuff in and just say it's mine. It's good enough for me. This time though, we're making something proper. Something we can hopefully be proud of. I don't know why I'm I'm surprised the build's actually kind of turning out correct. At least for the time being. I'll figure out like where I'm gonna put stuff and be like, oh no, I put it completely wrong. Leave that little pit there for now. Little Easter egg in the corner. Got a torch in it, it's fine. Probably make some secret exits too, or entrances. Some of these walls will open up, maybe. Like these ones specifically, because I could hide some of the redstone machinery in the back. I could make an underground railroad that leads to Koji's base and K-Lord's base over there. That's accessible from here. So you go in, it comes out like a hidden wall in their base. That way I can just pop over and be like, wait, how'd you get in? Those are the fun little builds I like to do. But of course, they require people. If there are no people on the server, then a lot of those little fun little things just don't work, right? It's like, there was a mod pack a while ago. Long while ago. Probably still being used, to be honest. New iterations of it. But it was called Witchery. It was a mod that was included in a lot of mod packs. That kind of let you, like, curse or bless people. And it had a big multiplayer aspect to it, because there was like a lot of defense things you could do to block people from like hexing you and stuff. It was pretty cool. And I saw a lot of YouTubers that were doing like RP type stuff, making use of it, and it was just really neat. I also appear to have lost a redstone torch somewhere. I have 10 of these, 9 of these. Oh well. Next one is here. Means we can get rid of these. Should I light up the corner? It should be good enough. Like, I'll get rid of these torches for now. Obviously, I gotta do this one too, I think? No. One. This is 4 away. I have to see how that works. So if I go this way, go here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that should work. There should be enough. Ooh, should be enough light traveling that works. Problem, of course, is when you put blocks in the way, that might not work as well then. But that should be enough light to keep like that lit. Someone set off a car alarm again. It's like a nightly occurrence where I live. The car's not even getting broken into. They just let their kid play with their car alarm or something. Perfectly normal. Perfectly normal behavior. Alright, so that should be enough for this. Next one. Definitely need one in the corners, probably. Because otherwise, that's going too far without light. Yes, I will have to give these corners a light. That's fine. An extra light. Well, it's an extra like 12 lights or something. There's not enough light in this corner. Actually, I think technically there is. Technically this can go 5 and be fine. This can go 5 that way and be fine. So I guess technically I don't need the edge lights. But if we want to avoid things from spawning, like, more guaranteed, we should probably put them in there anyways. There we go. Alright, we need more glowstone now. There's a stick. This one. Alright, well, this is basically the start of our base. This big ass fucking room gonna be our base. We got the walls laid out, we got some patterns already started. Have to wait and see how this turns out. I'm gonna go ahead and leave this here with like building materials in it. So we need to leave all the birch, the endstone, that obsidian, the redstone, the glowstone. Actually, should we go ahead and put some more of these lamps in? I don't think we have enough to finish it though, so we might as well wait. Got a shit ton more coal. Put the cobblestone in there. Keep getting more and more copper. Let's see, we got lights here, we don't have to worry about that. I'll have to replace the roof at some point, but we'll wait to do that because that'll take a little while, I think. Maybe we'll do that part off stream. Unless we have another long session of just chatting. What else? Oh yeah, I need more soul sand. Which means we might pay a trip to the Nether. Which is kind of scary moment. I don't want to lose anything. Alright, well, let's make some potions before we go. Can you place powdered snow in the Nether? I'm curious about that. I don't think you can, but that'd be kind of interesting to try. Here's my woodland mansion map I mentioned. Thought I had potions in one of these. This one? Nope. Where the hell's my potion? Trading stuff. Random deep slate. Put that in here. We got string. Good. Yeah, I don't think I have soul sand just laying around. What we need to do is put this away, that away. That away. I really don't have potions, I guess. We're gonna take some junk tools with us because I don't want to lose anything important. Take our sword with us, and our bow and our armor. But I do want to minimize what we could potentially lose. Leave this here, we don't need the beds. I think we need a torch there. Put that away. And that bird just won't stop, will it? Oh, there's more glowstone dust. I knew I had more somewhere. It gives us like 16 more lamps. Okay, so for the nether... I know I have potion making stuff in here. Got that. Got this. I need water. Had water, but then I got rid of it. Need 2 buckets. I believe are over here. 2 buckets. And hey, a quick. Oops, I got to put that away. An important one to keep in there. All my valuables. I think it's dark out, so sleep. Pay a visit to our old base where I have a ton of potions laying around. And because they're just a bunch of potions laying around, I probably don't need these on me. Double this. I need 1 arrow. I think we're just like dipping ourselves into the nether just for like a minute, but you know how it goes. You go in to get 1 item, and you get besieged by everything that's ever existed. I think we're good though. Oop. That's not what was supposed to happen. That is a good way of getting rid of snow though. I could probably design a system that just dumps water across the town every morning to clear the snow. Just a practical way of living in the snow biome. Also, I wasn't looking for that. I will take these while I'm at it. This is one of the ones I wanted. Not the one I wanted, though. Where are the rest of my health, or my lava resist potions? Did I take them with me? I must have taken them with me. Ooh, we got a lot of leather just hanging out over here. Got some glowberries. Flash potion of weakness I forgot about. Put these in the shulker box. We can also put the chorus flower in there. Some of this stuff that we'll take back. Sweet berries, apples. Most of this stuff we really don't care about. Oh, cactus. Blue ice. Bunch of potions. Compass. Nothing valuable. That's basically it. Alright, we're packing up the rest of this base, basically. Alright, good enough. Then set our spawn over here, so at least we have a spawn nearby if we do die. I hope we don't, but it might happen. Gotta come back for this stuff at some point too. Alright, in we go. Ooh, hello. These guys like to hang out here. I don't know why they do, but they love to hang out here. At least they're not angry. They're not supposed to spawn there. We have slabs down. How are you guys spawning there? Maybe because of the portal? We probably need to start turning the portal off. They should not be accumulating like that. Anyways, we have this. I really hope he hasn't messed with the rail and broke it in any way. We spent some time, like last stream I think it was, building this. Halo did basically 90% of the work. I came along at some point, laid down some of the track, led up to him. This should take us to the Nether Fortress. That's something I gotta remember. We need to find a bastion at some point. Maybe we'll do that next stream. We'll look for a bastion. This stream is about building the tavern, but we gotta have some adventure in it, right? So is that... That's not soul sand. Soul sand's hard to identify in this one. This texture pack. He died so many times making this thing. He also died a couple times. I don't know if it was on... I don't think it was on camera. But there's those pigmen that were in the portal. They were hostile to him at some point. And he just kept dying. Again and again and again. Going in to get his stuff. And then he kept feeding them more and more armor. So they kept picking up his armor. So every time he went in, it got even harder to get his stuff back. We put down those slabs because we thought that that would stop them from spawning, but I guess not. Apparently they just spawn. We need some way of like flushing them out. Maybe we'll put like a... Maybe we'll make the portal room even smaller. And then make a button so that the outside of the portal room basically... Back on. Doesn't work. The outside of the portal room we can basically make it so we can flush the people away. That... I guess that works. He had way more stuff than he needed. Alright, well we're actually not going to the fortress. I don't like these things. We end up hitting it and not having a way back up. If I shoot it, will it break? Good. The answer is no. God, there's so many pigs. This is not a good way down. Also, I'm not wearing gold. Ah, shit. That's gonna make this a lot harder, actually. Because those guys hit like a truck. I just need soul sand, and I think... I don't see soul sand. This might not even be... Ow. Good place to be. Uh-oh. It's some of Kalord stuff. Because it's not supposed to have a shield. I thought that there was soul sand out here, but I appear to be wrong. We're actually probably gonna go back. Because I don't have any gold. Gold's kind of important. I don't want to get killed by a zombie pigman. Or not a zombie pigman, but a piglin. I know we're in full netherite, but they can swarm you. You'll be fighting one, and suddenly there's 4 of them nearby because you didn't see them. So quiet. See if I can see any... Nope, no soul sand. I think there might be a biome for it. In one of these next tunnels, maybe? I think it's this next opening coming up. Not that one. This one. I don't see it. Get that biome difference right here, but there's no soul sand in it. This might be a good spot to like branch out though. There's also some... I guess we do need to get glowstone. Of course, my idiot self. Actually, this has silk touch, right? Yeah, that actually works best. Actually, does it? Do you get more from fortune than you would from just getting the whole block? I think fortune actually gives more from the first block. Alright. I think... Yeah, here we go. Gold. I don't want to wear that though. Need... Just... All the pigmen are gone. One, two, three, four. I'd make a good... Oops, wrong one. Actually, let's take that out. Put that in, because that's basically already full. We'll make some boots. And we'll put our boots away. And steel, because we might need it. And if I had thought about it, I would have brought some obsidian too. That way we can get out when we want to. So he started building this way. I don't know why he started building this way. I think he was planning on extending the rail? What's the point of this? I'm pretty sure I've gone pretty far this way. This way, though, I think that's the biome I need. Or at least the biome I need usually spawns like adjacent to that one. Get some glowstone up there. Go get that. Uh-oh. I hear him. Or the pigs. Also, I should probably remember my coordinates. Take a quick screenshot. Then on the side, I know how to get back. There it is. Let's tear some of this up. Interesting. And keep the warped nylium. Keep that. Get some netherrack. Nice. Good old silk touch. As good as fortune in this scenario, but it works. Actually saves us some space. Although if we got fortune, I think it is better. And we could just condense it, but whatever. Not running back. I think the glowstone block actually looks better than the glowstone lamp. It's a shame it doesn't provide the same light level. Alright, so we gotta go this way. I don't want to go this way, but we'll go this way. Speed. Not that speed is probably gonna help us here. Just because. These are the guys that killed us last time. Oh, that's also the other guy that killed us last time. Ooh, that could have been death. There's death right there. Waiting. Never stand close to the blocks you're mining in the nether. Always be careful of your footing. Because that stuff pours real quick. And also, very easy to miss a floor tile missing and then go plummeting down into a lava lake. I've had that happen too many times. This is why I usually crouch. Let's see, more of the same. I think we gotta go lower, because I think that's where I got soul sand last time, is like at the lava layer. I don't want to though. We're gonna, I guess we can't keep going that way. There's lava. Plug it, keep moving. Forgot I have silk touch. I can just keep those for later without ruining my inventory. Ooh, lava. Plug it. Move on. And I just need like 4 soul sand, man. Just 4. Need 4 soul sand. I know I know I can claim the ones that are at my base, but those are kind of there for netherrack or nether wart. If we don't find an exit that leads to some nether wart, we're gonna have to come back. Hello, can I place you? Thank you. Oh, that's lava. That is nothing but lava. You can go around it. Kind of. We got over here? Other than death. Not what I need. That's what. God, I hate the ledges. Waiting for something to like hunt me off the side. Like that cube. I don't know if we want to continue that way. I was really hoping we'd find some soul sand by now. Get here, cube. If we go this way, there's a lot of risk of death. Damn it, we just need soul sand, damn it. Where do we find a biome that has it? Might as well get this glowstone while we're here. Easy reach. I almost mined that. I got lavaed. Oops. We don't drop this in the lava. Or myself. Right, back in. We will find a different exit point, perhaps. Man, I usually can't find enough of those biomes. Now I can't find a single one. They're not fun because skeletons spawn in those biomes. I usually don't like them, but we kind of need access to some soul sand, man. I guess we could go back to the fortress and kind of search around until we find one like little wart farms or whatever. Because there will be soul sand left over from some of those, I think. I don't think I took all of them. I think I took 1 or 2 patches. think base is back this way. Yeah. Down we go. Break our knees. Well, that's disappointing. Figured we explore a little bit, but I mean, the soul sand biomes usually aren't rare. All we got in this world are these ones. Like these biomes are usually the harder ones to find. I've already done some searching in this direction, but I honestly can't for life of me recall what was in this direction. I think I just gave up right here. I saw those guys. See how they spawned right on top of me? That's cheating. I see you, Guest. Where'd he go? No, I did go over here, but then I think I died. All these damn slimes, man. Look at that, they spawn and then they immediately come at you. Before they've even like finished spawning, they're already jumping at you. Alright, that's just death. Look at that. That is just death. We're not going that way. You know what? Fuck this. Fuck the nether. We got plenty of glowstone. I already know where 4 soul sand is on the other side. We'll come back for soul sand some other time. We'll like travel further away from base, put down a new portal. Whoops. Big man, get out of the way. Yeah, we'll basically make a portal somewhere else. Do it that way. Because this area sucks. Real bad. Let's put these away. Someone else can use them later. My boots. Also, while we're here, let's go ahead and test this. Holy shit. I wonder if that works for being on fire. Ah, gets rid of the snow though. Interesting. That's useful. We could bring buckets of powdered snow as a fire extinguisher. That is good to know. Let's... I see you, Guest. What'd you get? I actually need those tears. Because I want to make end crystals. Also gunpowder. You know what, maybe we need to make like a ghast farm or something. Because they do spawn a lot. So I wonder if they're a good source of TNT actually. Or tears, I mean. Where you at, Ghast? You go. That soul sand down there? That might be soul sand. Also, I'm not wearing my gold. That is not soul sand. Close. Damn. Ooh, we need need to get out of here before something spawns and murders us. Oh, at least we learned something. We learned that the powdered snow has an extra use. Also, you guys, I guess, are my new villagers. God damn it, this snowman is always regrowing, or preventing the tree from regrowing. I think if I put torches there, it also would prevent it from growing. I got this powdered snow that just kind of accumulates over here. So that feels like a good use for it. Take it into the nether. That's gonna look pretty sweet. I'm done with it. It goes from like there, kind of far back. Then we'll go up a level, up a level. Then we'll put like a rampart up there maybe. And now think about building like a bridge that goes around the mountain. That way we have a bit of a scenic element to the mountain, but also like a way of getting around it safer. Because I can make it big enough that a horse could probably ride on it. Seems like a good idea. Don't need you cluttering up the mob pool. I swear, these wandering traders just leave their llamas all over the place. Let's see. Who grabbed that soul sand I was talking about? I walked right past it, not thinking about it. I got distracted again, like usual. Aha! Jumped it. So I was hoping to preserve this soul sand, but you know what? I don't feel like waiting. Take half of it. We'll go get more later. Alright, we got our 4 soul sand, we got our 3 wither skeleton skulls. I think that's all we need. We are almost 4 hours in. It shouldn't take more than 15 minutes to kill this guy. If it does, it means we're really doing bad. Alright, take this. Let's make yet another chest. Put our nether garbage inside of. God, I need a storage system so bad. Once we get this base started, I can make a room that's just chests, just storage. I could label everything, and I'll have dump chests still, but I'll at least roughly know where things need to go. Not too far away from that. Hopefully. Alright, let's put this stuff away while we're already full again. Put some more stuff in this chest. Take the speed potion with us. We need the soul sand, we need that. Don't need the potion bottle. Take this for building if we need it. I don't think we need the powdered snow. We need milk. I know just where to go to get the milk. Do I have potions in one of these? Pretty sure I already checked, but I know I had potions. Where did they go? they over here in this chest? So health potions. I'll probably turn these into splash potions. I thought I had more though. Guess not. Well, we'll take 2 gold apples. I don't think we'll need 2, but you never know. Ender pearls, we could use those to get away if things start turning south. That should last us. Could use wings to get away. I think the trident would take too long to hit it. Alright, so we just need milk. Then we need to get all of our armor. Got our potions. We don't need the fire resist. I don't think you'll set us on fire. These potions, though. Drink. Definitely need better food. Don't want to have to worry about healing during that. Let's use one of my lava buckets. Such a waste, though. But I guess lava is renewable. So I've learned. So I guess it's not a waste. Alright, so we got 3 splash health potions. That should be enough, right? Guess we can make 3 more. Then again, if we're in our inventory fucking around, it's probably gonna kill us, right? I have so much copper to smelt down. Also, rotten flesh in there I need to trade. I need to make this farm at some point. Also, I need to come up with a banner pattern so I can use it on my shield. Bird, please learn something new. They love zombie noises. They just love it. I have to murder you. I think 8's more than enough. If we manage to eat 8 cooked mutton before we kill the thing, then did something wrong. Oop, almost got my other potions. Alright, so we'll drink this. We'll swap this with this. This is what we'll eat on the way. We'll need our spot for the milk too, though. I'll probably switch a couple of those potions with milk. And obviously we got the apple we gotta eat too. Honestly, we have too much stuff. Oop. Free gear. Been thrown in this box. Why am I walking over there? We're gonna get milk. we're going to make it to the next. I'm gonna walk kind of a bit of a ways away. I'll grab one of the beds he has laying around, maybe. Take it with me. That way we have a spawn point. Then we will spawn the Wither. As far as I'm aware, anyways, shouldn't be tremendously difficult. Probably grab my regen potion too, just so I have that. That should counteract the Wither. I mean, we got netherite, we're fully enchanted up. I don't think this is going to be an issue. This is probably going to be like the last time we fought the Wither. Where we went into it way over prepared. It just obliterated it. But who knows? This is Bedrock after all. Things are different. First of all, we have a potion in here. Oh, he left his stuff out. Water worth having? Can't hurt. Regeneration. I don't think we need that many potions. We're drowned. Drowned in here? Alright, where does he keep his wool? Probably leaves it in the sheep area. I didn't have wood. Take one of his trees down and replant it. Actually, we'll just steal one log. We'll never know. My dumbass just wasted that log. So used to making sticks. Oops, I only need 3. Let's steal one more log. This one's hard. This one's already broken. Could just take it from Koji. Koji has like an entire basement full of trees. How's this thing working? Not great. Unless he's already harvested it today. Ah, yes, the cows. Got the milk. Alright, now we just gotta walk away. Any iron for me over here? Iron hasn't been working very fast. Also, I don't see the golem spawning. Golem broken again? Golem? I think he broke the farm. A golem should have spawned by now. I bet when he messed with his villagers that there's a golem spawning down there now. I don't know where his access door is for the villagers. Interesting though. Farm's broken. Uh oh, that bee almost went to the farm. Alright, anyways. Make this bed before you run off. I gotta make sure I put this thing in a spot that's actually safe. Because last thing I want is for this thing to kill me and I'd end up back at spawn. This is a good spot for trees, actually. This was like just an open field not too long ago. I think he was saying something about needing wood, so I guess he must have like mass planted an entire forest. Alright, where do we want this wither to enter? Because wherever we spawn this thing, it's gonna become no man's land. Maybe we'll do it in this pit. This could work. Also, this is where he's getting all his stalactites, it looks like. I'll have to remember that. There's more of them down here. Ooh, that goes pretty far. Right to a mine shaft, in fact. You know what? I always summon it underground. Let's go to the mine shaft. Go get some more water. We could summon them in the water, actually. Get a little difficult to fight them. Actually, should I summon them out in the world? No, because they'll fly away. They'll just fly straight away. Be gone forever. I do not have torches. I have some torches. I think these things can hurt me. Hello, creeper. It's just waiting for me. Ooh. Free gold apple. That's good, because I must have left my gold apple. All I need. I'll leave the rest for someone else to find. No, thank you. I bet this is the area that Koji might have been talking about. Alright, I think we're kind of far enough away. What we'll do... Let me light up this area. We'll summon him like right in here. And I will put the bed on the other end. Slightly tucked away. Oh, like over here. Alright, that should be good enough. Go ahead and sleep. Alright, this is about to be a terrible decision probably, but we're gonna do it. Oh. Alright. Goes nothing, I guess. Actually, should we do it down here? It's even further down. Yeah, but I don't have any torches. You know what? Let's do it right here. Got our golden apple. We got our good food. Place this down first. Time to get out of the way. Let's get this, that. This here, that here. Alright, here goes. No? It doesn't like the fact that they're in the ground, perhaps? Maybe it's picky. Oop. Guys, could you just chill? Damn, man, I just wanted to start the boss. Present like those. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Yep. And there we go. That thing is already gone. I cannot see him. Where'd he go? Ow. This guy just keeps healing, man. Oh shit. Well, he's at half health, which means he's supposed to be vulnerable to normal attacks. But I can't get up to him. So, I mean... what the fuck am I supposed to do about that? There we go. Now he's vulnerable. He's summoning skeletons? The fuck? I don't remember that being a thing. This is a whole nother battle, man. Oh. Ooh, we got him. Welcome, Raiders. Ow. I should probably deal with that. Oh, my inventory is just cluttered with shit now. Oh, there it is. I was wondering where that was going to be. Well, that's definitely different than Java Edition. He doesn't summon minions in Java. Also, that guy's a tank. A lot of free blocks I'm gonna be missing out on, but what we got in here? Yeah, we don't need. Oh, get out of here, zombie. We don't need any of that. All right, back out we go. I apparently did not over prepare for once. I was accurately prepared. I had all the milk. I had potions of healing, which I used every last one of them. I used most of the milk. 5 buckets of milk. I used a golden apple. Took a lot of resources to get that. For a second there, I didn't think I was going to be able to beat him. Grab some of that while I'm down here. Alright, back up we go. That took a little longer than I thought it would, actually. Wait, this is not the water I put down. That's the water I put down. Alright, we can make a beacon now. But we're not ready for a beacon yet. We got more stuff we gotta do. But we can go ahead and make the beacon block, I guess. You can throw that down, place it. I guess technically we have a lot of gold laying around. I could go ahead and place a beacon now that I think about it. Although I would, I can always move it later. I'm gonna be doing a lot of construction. I can go ahead and place it. Let's see, base is definitely that way. You can see the silhouette of the pillar. Some people warned me that the Wither was going to be definitely tougher bedrock. I am very glad I prepared for that. Also, why is there 64 blocks of redstone in there? Wonder if Kayla was doing trades with Koji. That's Koji's base, Gaylord's base. My base is way over here. Well, not way over here. I got this little dingy hill. I chose the snow village over here that I built into this mountain a bit. And since I have all of the villagers that have the good trades for now, they cart over to my village. Wow, I only got a single level of XP from killing a wither. What's up with that? See, what do we need to make a beacon? Like three obsidian and a bunch of glass panes, I think. So much deep slate. Almost feels like a waste to not use all that deep slate that got created. I'd be half tempted to use the wither just to farm out an entire cave. You definitely tank him long enough to do it. Let's see, now I have 25 of these, so I can make a lot more lava generators. Alright, so we got our nether star. I have obsidian in here. There's also dead center almost. I should probably move that. That's where I'm going to put the beacon. Parrot, please. I'm tired of the zombie noises, parrot. We can put this away. We don't need this junk pickaxe anymore. We can grab our actual pickaxe. My glass panes. Oh, actual glass. Nice, we got a beacon. And with this beacon... Not the dragon egg. Actually, we won't do that yet, because we have to punch a hole through the roof. I forgot about that. Damn open air requirements of a beacon. Parrot, I am going to murder you. I am so sick of zombie noises. Yeah, I heard you, parrot. Alright. Well, that's it for tonight. We basically cleared out this room, finished the walls, got the checkerboard pattern finished on the floor. I'll go through and fill in the roof, get rid of some of this layer here. And I'll figure out like what I'm gonna do for this build. And in between there, I'll probably also fix the villagers that are in that side. And we'll pick up, maybe tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow. I do have to work late tomorrow. So, definitely no late stream, probably. Anyways, I'll catch you guys either tomorrow or on Sunday for D&D. See ya. Thank you, Isora. Goodbye.